Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are back. There was a disruption in the stream, so if you want to know what was going on prior, just check the stream right below this one, and you'll s- you'll see everything in its entirety. We were actually having a pretty good conversation, and the stream just cut off. It wasn't like an interruption in my internet though. It was on YouTube side, but let me double check. Yeah, we're back up and running. Come on in, come on in. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was trying to get things together. Let's see. Let's get one more faith. We're almost to 72 faith. 72 faith is the benchmark. I
What
have
was that?
another. It was on YouTube side. My internet didn't go down. Yeah, that was on YouTube side. They shut they disrupted the stream, and so I had to reset. I had to just reboot the
Like I
stream
said,
back up.
Miquela did a project to bring back Godwin to life instead of Radin, but Godwin's soul was destroyed, so she abandoned it.
Hmm. Okay. Let's see. I think we should set up for an invasion. I'm heavy too, huh? What's my endurance? 32.
All the Marika's children suffered under Marika's rule.
Hmm. I have a theory about that. Let's see. It has to do with I would say it has to do with the let's see. They have like her and her children, they tend to have like dual dual parts. Like they have one side and another side. Like how human beings can have like different character aspects. Their different character aspects are separated by two different actual people inside of them. So it's like Oh, I forgot what I was talking about because I'm trying to think about two different things at the same time. What? Dang,
Did
what
she
did you
fuck
just say?
herself?
What did you just say about that? Dang it, I had something to say about
I
that.
am really curious.
Pretty much. Let's see, Millennium Dinner President. Instead of Radon, God wins. Oh crap! I still got the old chat up. Let me see. Okay, that's the old chat, and let's refresh. Is it up? This is the old live. Why's my new live not showing on my own channel? I'm pulling up my own channel. It's not there. What the? Okay, so actually I can't even access it right now, which is weird. Let me see something. Okay, there it is. All right, I'm in the chat now. Let's see. Radon hold back the stars. Let's see. All America's children suffer. Oh yeah. The thing about that is America and Godwin don't like each other. America and Godwin are in conflict with each other. The same way Michaela or Mikola is in conflict with Saint Trina. So a lot of the things that America did, it wasn't really America. It was Godwin because they have split personalities. And the reason why they have split personalities because it's literally two people in the same body. So a lot of that stuff was stuff that Godwin did, and it wasn't America. Uh, and it shows through America's actions because America constantly is trying to undo a lot of the things that Radigan did. You know what I'm saying? So like, um, so everything you see America doing, everything America is sending you to do, is to destroy what Radigan put forward. I can hear them.
What was that? Did she fucked herself? I am really curious. Radin hold back the stars so that the stars would not hit the gateway to external city. So that is why Rani quest line a part of it you need to kill Radin so the stars would open the gateway. I think as a punishment Greater will put Radagon and Marika in the same body after she broke the ring.
Mm. I think it's a. I think the reason. I think part of the reason why shamans can meld with others is because they already come melded like that. So like the shaman people they can meld with other people, and the shaman people are America's people. Look at them. Yo, yo. Oh, oh, they are serious. Oh, dang. Yo, y'all could have 1v1 me, man. They so lame. Yeah. Oh, man. Let's see,
What was that?
Ron.
So that is why Rani quest line a part of it you need to kill Radin so the stars would open the gateway. I think as a punishment Greater will put Radagon and Marika in the same body after she broke the ring. Because it is impossible for you to have children from one person even in the same body. Like a human, if he even has penis and vagina he can't children with himself. Like bro, I am really curious.
Yeah, but you gotta understand though, those their type of human isn't based on our human, our way of being human. Like their bodies can literally like meld with other things. Like, let me show you. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Like, you see these, um, like in the Shadowlands, they had these things like this, right? These misshapen trees. You ever see these misshapen trees? They're like different places, but they have normal trees. So what's the point of these misshapen trees? Uh, when you go to America's hometown, there's misshapen trees there too. And so let me see.
Still ITT
Hinterland.
is impossible, so you mean Marika said to his sperm to go in her eggs? Bro, I am dying in laughing.
Cause look, let me show you. Yeah, there's a thing about misshapen trees. I don't think anybody has ever talked about this. But the misshapen trees, they're actually shaman people who have fused with trees. Because their body is it can easily fuse with like, well, I don't know how easy the process is, but their bodies can fuse with other like forms of life. Even those that are like plant based, like trees. And so if you look around, there's plenty of normal trees here.
Okay, let's see Persiviere's ultimate theory.
Look, there's plenty. Look, everywhere you go, there's plenty of normal trees. This is the only misshapen tree here. Look inside that tree. What do you see? What do you see? You see a lady, probably like the same kind of phenotype that what's her name? Blade of Mikola has. The same kind of phenotype Marika has. Right?
I see
You see
nothing.
her. You don't see right here? Look. There's a lady right there. You see the lady? That's a lady right there. That's a shaman. She's she's melded herself with this tree and caused it to become misshapen like this. Remember, the shamans, they can fuse their flesh with other living things.
No, I don't see what lady you talking about.
What? You can't see this lady right here inside the tree? Her hair? You don't see you don't see her? This lady. She's literally right here. Come on, you see this lady with the long hair and the gray skin.
Okay, if you trolling it is not funny.
I'm not trolling. There's a lady right here with gray skin and gray hair, and long gray hair. She doesn't look like she has any clothes on. This
How can I
lady.
tell if you trolling or serious?
Look, you cannot see this lady. Oh my God, you can't see her. You can't see her, but she's right here. Ask somebody else if they can see her. Is there anybody else in the chat? Probably not. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Broski. This is her. Okay. Just trust me, there's a lady right here, okay?
Bro, who
So,
the hell you talking about?
trust me. Just trust me, there's a lady right here inside of this tree in America's hometown. Somebody left a note next to a love and then sadness. I don't know what that's about. But trust me, right here, that's a woman's face. In the bottom right hand corner of my screen, there's a woman's face. And that's where she is. She's right inside that tree. Um but yeah, there's a woman here. I know you can't see her, but trust me, she's there. And then
Okay, I see it. I am joking, but still it don't explain how Marika and Radagon had children together.
I'm trying to tell you stuff, man. Just give me a second. Let me cook. Let me cook. You can't microwave this, brother. All right, let's see. So we got one right there, right? There's a shaman that fused with the tree. All right. So, let me see. Da, da, da. Bonnie Village. Bonnie Village. Right? Let's go to Bonnie Village. I don't think it's on the map. Okay, I don't think you can see it on the map, but let's go over there anyways.
Okay, so you mean it is like St. Miquela and Miquela?
I mean, it's like Saint. Yeah, it's like Saint Trina and Michaela. Here, we're gonna go to Bonnie Village. I want to show you something in Bonnie Village. Now, Bonnie Village is where they created a bunch of pot men. That means there were a bunch of shaman here as well. So there were a bunch of America's. They might not have been direct relatives of hers, but these were like the same race of people. They potted them up. What's over here? Another misshapen tree. And what do you get right here? You get the old mother gesture. Look. Now check this out. There's
They are
another.
the same, right? So Marika took Radagon out of her body and breeded together, or what? Okay, you know what? I let you cook.
All right, now look at this. There's another lady right here, but she was beheaded. And if you look at her back, you see roots. She was attempting to fuse with this tree, and it looks like the tree didn't go all the way. It's not like a full misshapen tree. Like the full misshapen trees, they're a little bit bigger and a little bit darker. This one wasn't fully misshapen. So it looks like in the middle of her fusing with this tree, she was detached from this tree and then beheaded. So you see the roots. She was in the middle of attaching herself. They killed her.
Why did they did that?
Um, I don't know why they did it. I just know they did it. The Horn Scent did this, I believe. And she was a shaman here in this shaman village. And it's too much to not say that this was not a shaman village because they have all the pots here to show that they planned on putting people in pots, and we know those people were shaman people that could fuse their bodies with other organic life. Trees are organic life. And so, because they can fuse with organic life, it's not unheard
I
of
know the
that.
Hornsent did it, but why did they fused with the tree?
I don't know why they did. I just know they did. But the thing about it is, because they can fuse with other life forms, it's not outlandish to think that Radagon was maybe a separate person before America, and then they fused together. And then they fused together. For what purpose? Probably for the purpose of America getting revenge, because Radagon's a strong warrior. So she probably fused with him in order to try to get revenge for her own people being slaughtered by the Horn Scent. You feel me? Because she definitely went on a revenge spree, and it's not even and that part of her that did all the revenging was who? Radagon. So after it was all over, she wanted to detach herself from that, right? She wanted to detach herself from Radagon. She even goes as
I feel
far.
you, but I have a lot of question.
America even goes as far as sending you to kill her son who looks like Radagon. She kills you to go. She sends you to go kill Radagon. Think about it. She's trying to wipe away everything that she did while she had the persona of Radagon. Because at the end of the day, her goal was never death. Her goal has always been life. Isn't that true? So Radagon was a necessary element to absorb at the time because he was such a strong warrior. But at the end of the day, that's just not her vibe. That's not how she want to kick it. So after she used Radagon for what she used him for, she's done with him, and she wants to erase him and everything he did. And that's why you're here, so you can be her Radagon eraser. You're the tarnish, her Radagon eraser. You feel me? Let's see. Where was I? Oh yeah. Let me see. Oh, here. All right. Now, what they're doing with these trees and hanging people, this probably had something to do with the Hornson and Mesmer's fighting each other. Look, they hung them on these trees that were fused with shaman people. I'm pretty sure those are Hornson. I can't get the camera up that high to look and see their faces, but I'm pretty sure those would be Hornson up there. It'd be nice if I could get a camera up there, but I can't. They need a mechanism that'll let you fly. Alright, let's take a look at some stuff. And so whenever you see these misshapen trees in the Shadowlands, just know these are all trees that shaman people have fused with. This is what it looks like when a normal tree and a shaman fuse. Thing's still up, huh? Probably should have charged it. Alright, let's see. Okay, and you remember that lady? She was in like
What was
the
that?
crevice.
They are the same, right? So Marika took Radagon out of her body and breathed together, or what? Okay, you know what, I let you cook. Why did they did that?
Alright,
I know
now.
the Hornsent did it, but why did they fused with the tree? I fell you, but I have a lot of question.
Yeah, I don't know why they fuse with the tree, but the evidence is there. They fuse with these trees. Look,
So
you
okay, let me
see
give
the
you
little
some
gap right
question.
here? This is where they fuse. This is where the same gap opening in the tree where they fuse at is right here. This one has that gap opening. Let me see if this one has it. Look, little gap opening right here. Remember, they sit inside. They sit next to the tree, and then they turn their backs to it. They start to fuse, and then the tree forms like a little gap opening around them as the tree swells and contorts. Look, I think most of them have that gap opening. I don't think they all do, but maybe most of them do. Actually, this one does too, doesn't it? I think they all have it. They all have that gap opening. Look, I'm just going up to random I'm just going up to the random ones. I'm not picking out any specific ones. Look. Let's see if this one has it. Look. This one's got a little gap opening too. Look.
Okay, if Radagon and Marika fused, then how? Because two person can't fuse together, and if they fused with the tree, both of them becomes one.
Two people can fuse together if one of those... Listen, man. Two people can fuse together if one of those people is a shaman, because that's what shamans do. Their flesh can... you're missing that part of the lore. Their flesh can meld with other flesh, and their flesh can meld with trees. They tell you how their flesh can meld with other flesh when creating those pot men. Those giant pot men, those golems, they're basically golems. And they use the flesh of humans to create them. They can fuse if one of them is a shaman. That's what I'm saying. They're shaman people. we know America's a shaman. She comes from a shaman village. Bonnie Village was one of those villages where someone was fusing with a tree. Her and then you go to her village where you pick up. Remember, you just saw it in Bonnie Village. And the same thing you saw in Bonnie Village, a shaman fusing with a tree, you saw it over in her village where the person was mostly fused. Then you saw one person that was like in the beginning stages of fusing with the tree, but then they were separated from the tree and beheaded. That's where you get the old mother gesture, remember? The old mother gesture is the same. Remember that tree where the beheaded shaman lady is in Bonnie Village? That's the same tree where you get the old mother gesture. The old mother gesture is the only way to do what? Go to America's village. And you see the same thing. A shaman woman fusing with a tree. You see that? It's all connected, my brother. My brother. Alright, let's see. So bad.
Okay, second question, why did they fused? I know you said because of revenge, but they didn't revenue from the horns and Mesmer killed the horns.
Okay, Mesmer killed the horns, but who was Mesmer's daddy? Radagon. So in order to make him the son of listen, in order to make Mesmer the son of two gods instead of a god and then like a
They
human,
fused to breed.
right? They fuse so that Radagon could become a god, and then after they fuse, they separate. Now Radagon's a god, and America's a god. Now they having sex. Now they're creating children. You see that? And now their children are Empyreans. They have Empyrean blood, which means they are the product of. That means that those children are the product of two gods. And what's important about being the product of two gods? When you're the product of two
How
gods,
did they breed when they fused?
listen. When you're the product of two gods, I'll get to that because I just said it. But all right. But when you're the product of two gods, you can then be, become a god a god yourself. You can become a candidate for being a god yourself. Um, how did they make children when they were fused? They unfused themselves. Remember, Michaela can do what? He can separate from Saint Trina. We know this, and because Michaela's or Mikola is the son of
So he was human, I guess, Radagon.
and because he's the son of America, of course she can do it. That's his mama. So, and we know for a fact that they can separate because you can fight Radagon. America literally sends you to go fight him and kill him. So they fuse to become one. Then, so when they defuse, he's a god, right? So now that he's a god, she's a god. Boom, they can have sex now and create an Empyrean children. Those children can now grow up to be gods themselves. It's all related. It's just puzzle pieces. You're sticking puzzle pieces together. That's all it is. It's a doggy.
But they didn't unfused. We beat Marika in base game.
But they did not refuse to beat. No, you didn't beat America. That's not America. That's Radagon. Look. Okay. Let's go back to the basics. Let's go back to the basics. Let's go back to Church of Elden. All right, check this out. When you die, you come back to life at either what? A grace, right? They teach you this at the beginning of the
Then why
game
did it was
when you first.
Marika then become
Oh no no!
Radagon
Let me
because they're
cook. Let
on
me
the
cook.
same
Let me
body?
cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. You trying to cut me out now? Let me cook. You either come back at a grace, right? They teach you this at the beginning of the game, or you come back at what? A stake of America. So we know America is the one that's summoning you. America is the reason why you're alive. Every time you die and you resurrect it, it's America. Every time, look, wherever you see the grace of gold, or the guidance of gold. Let's see. So we know when we come back to life, we're being resurrected by America herself. America is the one that's guiding you. These are guiding lights from America. So we know that's that's a separated form. That's Radagon himself. It even tells you that it's Radagon when you're fighting them. It says it at the bottom of the screen. That's the name of the boss. It's Radagon. So when you fight him, you know that's Radagon, and it's not America. As a matter of fact, if Radagon kills you,
But when you killed Radagon / Elden Beast, they made a grace then disappeared.
when you kill Radagon, they the grace. Then that's, America is the one who makes the graces. That's America. All this is America. Look, this is America. If you kill Radagon, let me show you something. If you kill Radagon, which I have not done in this playthrough, but if you do, the graces are still there. The stakes of America, if you die next to a stake of America, you still get revived at a stake of America. Or you get the option to revive at a stake of America. That's how we know America is the one who's guiding you to do this. It's her. This lady right here. She brings you back to life. She guides you. That's not the one you're fighting before Elden Beast. That's Radagon. She discarded Radagon the same way Michaela discarded Saint Trina. You're fighting for America the whole time. She's your queen. She's the one who sends you to destroy all these people that she wants you to destroy. When she sends you to kill her son, just know that's her sending you to do that. When you go in these caves, look at this. Do you see this? You can summon other people to come and help you fight. She even provides travel for other tarnished to come and help you when you can't even do it by yourself.
We know
It's
Marika
her.
plucked Rune of Death out of Elden Ring to stay alive forever. That is why you release Rune of Death from Malakat.
Let me try to figure out what you're trying to say. Let me see. So you're trying to say, let me read this again.
So where is she right now? She is just a grace, that is it?
She is just a grace? No, she's the one who guides you. America guides you through the graces. Look, you arrive at the graces and the stakes of America. That's not a coincidence. As a matter of fact, there's a grace right next to one of her stakes. That's not a coincidence. You're trying to put holes into the plot when they're not there. There she is. She's literally right here, ready to send people in to help you fight. She's literally here to help you conquer this
Okay,
this
then
this
Marika
dungeon.
right now.
Then America right now. What you mean America right now? What does that mean? Nah, you're trying to put holes into the plot where there are none. Cause she's literally right there.
Where is Marika at right now physically?
Physically, I don't know. Don't have a clue. And I'm sure if she wanted you to know, she would have guided you. I have no clue, man. She doesn't give you that information. Yeah, those stakes where you can summon tarnish people to help you from other games, and the ones that sit outside boss fights where you can revive too, the stake of America. Those are like directly related to her. There's no hole there, man. Sorry, man. I know you wanted to think there was a hole there. There is no hole there.
She was inside Radagon. She died with Radagon.
No, man. Look. She still hit. She can still help you after you fight Radigan. What are you talking about? If she dies, then the graces disappear, and the stakes of America stop working. They don't. She's still around, so that's definitely not her. There's a hole in what you're saying. You're trying to say she's dead when everything attached to her is still working properly. She literally can't be dead right now. Ah, yep. She's alive, man. And she's been helping you this whole time. Let's see. And you can prove it to yourself. You can go kill Radagon and then like go die next to a Stake America. See if it still works. It does. Still works. I promise you it's still gonna work. She's still gonna resurrect you at the Stake of America. I promise you she'll raise you up.
That is greater will gooding you, not Marika.
That is greater wheel gutting. Gutting? Greater wheel gutting. Hmm. Greater wheel gutting. Hmm. I'm not sure what that is. Greater wheel gutting. And why am I having issues pulling up? Let me exit out this app and pull it back up. I'm having issues pulling up my own stream, which is ridiculous. All right, let's see. Okay, I think this is the new stream here. Okay, good. Let's see. That is greater wheel
Guiding you,
gutting.
sorry.
You to greater wheel guiding you to America. No, I'm telling you, America's sending you to kill people the whole time, man. Greater wheel. How are you attached to the greater wheel?
Okay, Google search it if Marika was the final boss. Search bro.
I'm pretty sure it'll come up because there's like a bunch of different theories, but that doesn't mean it's. accurate. Because America's still gonna resurrect you at stakes of America. That's the hole in the theory. Is she still keeps you alive? It's like there's different ways to stay alive in this game. One way is they can put you at the roots of the Erd tree, and then you can be reborn through that. Or was it the Halleck tree? It was one of those trees. They can put you at the roots of the trees, and then you can be sopped up through the roots and then be reborn that way. As a tarnish, America brings you back. She just does, man. It is what it is. It's just gonna keep bringing you back. Yeah, that's a huge plot hole where you go, oh, we killed America, but stakes of America still work. No, you can't kill America and then the stakes keep working.
You don't understand. Greater will intelligence. Greater will brought back the tarnish to the lands between.
Greater will, greater will, isn't that supposed to be the one in charge? Isn't that supposed to be the one that um? Let me see. That's who the two fingers are trying to get in contact with. That's who the mother fingers trying to get in contact with. And they can't get in contact with them. I don't. Matter of fact, isn't that like a big turning point in the game? Is like when people start thinking that the fingers are not getting anything from the greater will, and that they're kind of just like guiding people through like BS. Isn't that like a turning point in the game that nobody can contact the greater will, or nobody has any contacts with the greater will? Right. The two fingers is probably still in the same position trying to get in contact with the greater will right now. When the two fingers gets into this position, it's because they're trying to get in contact with the greater will. And they stay in this position until they actually get in contact with them, and because they never come out of this, they they definitely never get to contact the greater will. That's what they're doing. When you fight the mother of fingers, that boss fight doesn't start off right away. I'm pretty sure it's because she's distracted because she's trying to contact the greater will herself. Because why would her children be doing it and then she's not doing it? Of course they're trying to contact the greater will, but they can't. The greater
Greater
will?
will is the god of lands between. Greater will made the Earth tree and the Elden ring. It says that Greater will send a star dawn to Ear.
Great. Right, the greater will sent a star down. That means that they are an outer god. And they're trying to contact that outer god right now. They can't contact them. And if they made the and if that person made the tree, then they don't need to resurrect us at a stake of America. They should just resurrect us with the power of the tree. But we're being resurrected by the power of the stake of America, not the power of the tree. You see what I'm saying? With If we are connected to the greater will, then we get resurrected here. Bury us at the roots, and then we're reborn from the tree. Right? That's how that tree works, right? You bury people at its roots, and then they're born, and they get absorbed by the roots, and then they get reborn. We don't get that treatment. We don't get the treatment of the greater will. We get reborn at where? Stake of America. It's different. The source of power is different. It's a different source of power. And if the greater will designed all of this, the greater will wouldn't be sending us to destroy all of it.
Greater Will was a outer god. He made Marika the queen and Elden beast a watchdog of the Elden rig.
Right. The mother fingers and the mother finger and the Elden beast are like they were both sent by the outer god. America wasn't though. America was from the Shadowlands. America has probably some relatives in Bonnie Village, but her family, her and her main family, definitely stayed um, in this area. What's this called? Shaman Village. She's literally from here. The Elden Beast isn't from here, and the Mother Fingers, the Finger Mother, they're not from here either.
Greater Will did no send us to destroy it. He sent us to become the next Elden Lord, and we were not the only one. Greater Will also guide.
Greater Will did not send us to destroy it. He sent us to become the next Elden Lord, and we were not the only one. So guided Godfrey to the Earth Tree. Isn't there something in the game that says um the greater will um let me see, the two fingers receives guidance from the greater will, and then the two fingers um speaks to the finger readers, and then
This
the
grace
finger
guided them free
readers,
to the
no, no,
tarnished.
no, don't cut me off, don't cut me off. The two fingers receive guidance from the greater will, and then the two fingers communicate that to the finger readers. The finger readers are the ones who talk to us.
The two fingers are prophets.
No, they're literally receiving information from the greater will, and which they're trying to do right now. You gotta go back and remember that turning point in the game. There was a turning point in the game before this the two fingers came into this position. That's the part you're not remembering. Let me see something. Okay, this was the original position of the two fingers, right? This was their original position. Now they're straight up and down. They're straight up and down now instead of kind of curled over at the top like that. They're straight up and down now because of that turning point in the game because they were trying to contact the greater will. Until this day, they still can't contact the greater will. And some people even assess that the greater will is dead. Now, do we know that? No, we don't know that. It's just an assumption. But this is the way that the greater will contacts people through the two fingers, through the two fingers, and the finger readers like her. Remember that that was a turning point. That was the turning point in the game. You forgot about that. See the finger reader lady right here, ready to receive information from the two fingers. The two
The
fingers,
two fingers are guiders and prophets. They talk to the greater will and tell the finger readers, and they tell the Lord what to do and that.
yes, that's what I said. So you're not receiving guidance from them, from the greater will. You receive your God. You receive if when the greater will wants to talk to you, it tells you things through the finger readers. That's how you get information and guidance from the greater will is through the finger readers.
Are you new in Elden Ring?
Uh, you could say that. Let's see. Remember, all this stuff has something connected to it. All of it. It's all connected. All the two fingers, finger readers.
Bro, you are not.
Uh, I mean, I said you could say it if you wanted to. I wouldn't
The
disagree with
finger
you.
reader said the two finger are trying to contact the greater will, but it seems like greater will has no response. Then he just.
Hmm. And the reason why they seemed like they didn't have any response
You
because
played
they
me.
were in that position. No, genuinely, if you want to consider me a new player, I'm fine with that. I didn't even start playing until after the DLC came out, so it's all relative. But you gotta remember though, it's all related. It's just pieces of the puzzle. You just gotta put them together. If they don't fit, it's fine. You know, just rearrange the pieces and
Can
try
I
to
see
see
your
if they
stat?
fit. What I don't know which stat. Oh, you talking about my character stat? Okay.
Maybe the other outer god ambushed the greater will.
Maybe the other outer god ambushed the greater will. I mean, it's possible. There's no telling what actually happened. But when we go to the Shadowlands, let's go to Belurat. Belurat. Um, here in Belurat, Tower Settlement. Let's take a look at Belurat. Let's make it daytime.
I want to make bleeding build. What is the best weapon should I use? Any suggestion?
Um, Start out with two daggers. Oh, freaking a misery, a miser. I don't know what it's called. Start out with two daggers. Um, you probably want to start out with the. Let me see. Yeah, start out with like two daggers. Then get you like one of these, and then after you get this one, go and find. Go find.
The Frenzy Flame Outer God is the competitor of Greater Will. Greater Will is 2 fingers, but Frenzy Flame is the 3-finger. Maybe they kill.
Mm, I don't know, maybe. But we really don't know what happened. And maybe there is like a finger war going on with the outer
I
gods
am using River of Blood.
using River of Blood.
Hello, just
I
finished a day
mean,
of
that's up
school.
to you. But if you want to make a bleed build, I thought you were going to make one. You already sound like you already have one. But yeah, what was I saying? The outer gods. There are many outer gods. If you look here, there are many faces, and I'm pretty sure that Belu Rat is a holy place, and these are depictions of the many outer gods, or not outer gods, but maybe ancient gods, and maybe ancient gods and outer gods are kind of the same thing. I'm overlapping ancient gods with outer gods, but these are like ancient gods, and I'm pretty sure they are outer gods as well because of the connection to the verdigris. But
The big skeletons in Keelit are outer gods.
no, those are not outer gods. I don't think. I think those are ancient.
Greater Will is the only outer god that is not dumb and actually creates a world with peace, but all the other outer gods just want chaos.
I don't know. I think the outer gods want different things. I think maybe like the one responsible for frenzy wants chaos. But like there's different stuff going on. Like I believe Ronnie the witch, when you finish her her quest line, she talks about leaving this place. She talks about leaving this world. I believe Ronnie is on a quest to become an outer god. And so I think that there are different outer gods. And maybe not all of them are like linear. I think there's maybe like different paths to become an outer god. And that's why you
No,
see
the big
different
skeleton is not
aspects.
chaos, bro, and outer god is much bigger than that.
The big skeleton is not chaos, bro. Oh, I don't know about the big skeleton being chaos. I think they said the big skeleton was an outer god. I don't think they're outer gods. And there's more big skeletons. It's not just one in Kaylee. There's like a bunch of big skeletons. There's a lot of giants, man. Matter of fact, you fight a giant right here. You fight you fight a big old giant right here. And I'm pretty sure that guy's not an outer god. Yeah. Like you don't have to be like, let's see, like right here. Like there's way too many giants in this that used to walk around this world for them to like just be like outer gods. Like I'm pretty sure they have like look, there's plenty of giants everywhere. Giant skull right here. Look at that. This thing is massive. This big giant
Bro, I
skull.
swear that is what I said. The reason Rani killed Godwin was because Godwin was the closest to become God. He was the closest of God who.
Oh! I wasn't paying attention. Get back. Alright. That was rough. Yeah, but there's like a lot of evidence of giants all over the place. There's even evidence of giants in the Shadowlands. So they're like everywhere. So them being specific outer gods, I'm
I
not so
like
sure
stories
about
of outer
that.
gods rather than demigods.
Mm. So we're playing favoritism. I mean, it's cool. Let's see. So like, there's like giant skulls everywhere, especially in this land over here where you fight the fire giant. So it's different stuff, and I don't think there's a lot of physical evidence in the Shadowlands, but you do get a sword, a colossal sword.
No bro, I didn't said the skeleton were outer gods. The other viewer said it. I am the one from the start with you.
No, no, I'm not saying you said it. I'm just addressing the one who did say it. And so like, even though there's not like a bunch of physical evidence in like the Shadowlands, there is evidence that they were there because this was actually a piece of a weapon that they used, and it was excavated. So there's definitely that. Let's see. see something. Let's see. Hmm. But yeah, the greater will is an outer god that nobody has any contact with right now. So yeah, it's definitely America.
Moog worshipped the outer god of blood, and that outer god is female. We know that, and that outer god gave Moog his place of blood.
Mm, that's true. I'm gonna take a look at this because I found something somewhere in Bilarat. Well, not Bilarat. The town above Bilarat at the end of the game. And I wanted to see something. So this is a giant bowl, right? Hmm. Oh, if you look at that at the bottom. If you look at the bottom, that's the bottom down there is where they put fuel. They put fuel to keep this bowl burning down at the bottom. There's a see that little gap down there? That's for putting fuel in there and lighting it and keeping it hot. I think. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I think that's what the design is. But anyways, there's some serpents on the side of this bowl. It has a very distinct shape, the bowl itself. And it looks like they're positioned in a very specific. Let me see. It looks like they're positioned in like a symmetric way. Maybe like one on this side, and then there'll be like another serpent on the opposite side.
Moog,
I
because
want to
he
take
had
a
the
look
horn
at it.
curse, they throw him in the swear, and in there he learned about outer god of blood, and he prepared himself and he escaped.
Hmm. All right. So this is like the face of one of those serpents. So there's a head here. I want to see if there's a serpent head over. Look, I think yeah, there is one over here. Oh, you can't see it from up here though. That's not good. I wanted to be able to see it. Okay, there's another serpent head here. So I'm guessing like
He stole
directly
a paws
across
of the
from
land
here
when
there's
it was
another one.
shared, and he fled the capital to the blood palace of him.
Mm. There's another bowl just like this one, but it's much smaller, and it's in the let's see, Gate of Divinity, front staircase, first rise, spiral rise. I think it's close to here. I think. Let's see.
I like games when they put gigantic things in it. It makes it so much better and scarier, like this bowl.
Mm. I think that bowl may have connection to outer gods, the ancient gods of the Shadowlands. I'm pretty sure they're also outer gods. Let me see. I think it's this way. I hope I'm right. Because this is a
Also,
pretty
Elden
big
Ring,
place.
you can see far away, and it is so better than a loading screen or a smoke.
Definitely. Man, games have come a long way. Okay, it's not in here. Hmm. Let me see. Oh, here it is. This is what I was talking about. Remember that bowl over there? It had serpents, right? It had serpents around it. If you look at the bottom, it has those same serpent heads, but it's not at the top of the bowl, it's at the bottom. And this bowl is kind of in the same kind of position. And then like, but at the top, these don't really look like those serpents. They're kind of like, they look kind of weird, kind of like almost like lions.
I like Elden Ring to add more gigantic things like very big enemies, very big places, and
Let me see.
objects, maybe fighting an outer god.
Let me get a torch going. I need a torch. Alright. So like if you look, they kind of like have like lions faces, but if you look inside, they have fangs. So these are also serpents at the top. So you have the kind of serpents at the where you at the fire giant fight at the bottom, and then like different kind of horned serpents at the top. So I'm guessing like because of the order of the crucible, I'm thinking that the ones at the top are like maybe like higher ranked serpents, and then like the ones at the bottom are like lower ranked because these serpents actually have horns. And when the ones at the bottom don't, and then like the ones at the fire giant fight, they don't have horns either.
Interesting. I am gonna find more lore about it.
Yeah, but I haven't pieced together any lore between the two of them. I just found that I just found the puzzle pieces, but I'm pretty sure somewhere between those two puzzle pieces is a bit of lore. I just haven't found enough pieces to put lore together for it. But they definitely are connected. This bowl and the one that at the at the fire giant fight. Hmm. So I think that's cool. There's something between, and because the ancient gods here are also outer gods, I'm thinking that um outer gods had something to do with that giant bowl over there by the fire giant fight. It's gotta be. It's gotta be something there. Hopefully somebody can take those two puzzle pieces that I found and like figure something out. That'd be cool if somebody could figure something out from those puzzle pieces I found. That'd be so cool. All right, let's see. What if I upgraded a brass shield like a lot? How good could a brass shield be upgraded? Mhm. Let's see. Okay, we got some good stuff here. Let's throw on a dagger. I think I want to try to do a little bit of fighting. You know what I mean? How much money I got? 35. Hmm. I guess I could try to level up something. Got a little bit of money. Let's try to level up something. Let's see. Or buy some gear. Because I'm pretty sure there's gear I haven't bought. Yeah. Let's see. Melania's armor. I forgot I beat her with this character. It's the second time I beat her. The first time I beat her was kind of like a cheese move. The second time I beat her, it was a lot of planning and skill. Young Lions. I think I think I want to buy her outfit. Her outfit was pretty good looking, wasn't it? I think it was. Buying some wigs. Hmm. Oh, let me buy. Make sure I'm up on arrows too.
Okay, the giant bull was just a forge.
The giant bow was just a forge. Yeah, I'm thinking it was a forge. Cause I've seen stuff like that where they had like forges where they like fed fuel through the bottom. Yeah, I'm thinking it was just a forge. To forge what? Not sure. Because like whatever they're using it for
The
now,
Gray
I
says the
don't think it
forge. Look
was
at the name.
the Gray says the forge. Forge of the giant. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. But even still, whatever they're using it for today, which is basically just burning the herb tree, I don't think that was like the original purpose. And I don't think it's a coincidence that it has those serpents around it, and then that one town above Belorat has the same serpents, but just
They
at the
forged
bottom of the
weapons
bowl.
and shield the shield of the fire giant.
They forge the weapons of the shield, fire jumping. Yeah, yeah, I guess so. You know what would have been cool? It would have been cool if we could have got a great shield like the fire giant after the fire giant fight, but instead we got like a piece of hair to hit people with. Like, why did we get a piece of his hair to hit people with a piece of his hair instead of like a great shield? That would have been much much better.
Nah, I think it is just a design. I know Miyazaki is very sneaky and intelligent in making games, but I don't know.
Mm. Oh, you think it's just a design, maybe? Ah, I mean, you could be right. It could be just a design, or it could be some lore we all just haven't pieced together yet. Because I honestly hadn't seen anybody connect those two together to say this looks like that over there in the other land. I mean, possibly somebody did. I just hadn't seen it. Let's see. What's a good place to go? Let's see. Let's go here. Or actually, let's go here instead. I kind of like the Halleck tree a little bit. A little bit. My favorite place is still the capital,
I will be
but right
back in
now
about
it's
30
like
minutes. If you
Ash.
wanted to go, it is okay.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Let's see. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Alright, so we got that. Ain't nothing wrong with a little Trina pot. A Trina pot. Let's see. It's not reaching. How about, let's see, does this reach up? Probably not. Let's see. How about a little bit of fire? Yeah, that works. Not bad. Got a little sacrificial twig. Alright, I think that's the last of those guys coming down. Let's see. Let's go for some invasions while we do all this. we go. Invasion time. This way. Hmm. Looks like they're above me. Which means I can't go up this to get to him. Hmm. What the? Is there no, oh, there might not be an elevator down here. Am I stuck down here? You gotta be kidding me. Nope. There's a way up. No. Can't go up from here. Let's see. This way. I thought it was doing the 1v1. Ah, they suck. Ah, you suck. Ah, you suck. I thought he wanted the 1v1. Ah, he was scared the whole time. And he gonna bow. You was scared the whole time. I was like, oh, he wanted the fair one. I said, all right, bet. He was scared the whole time. Imagine that. Let's see. All right, let's see. Let's do another one. How does this thing act with a fireball? I wonder. Well, it does good damage. Not bad. Not bad. All right, let's see. Finger's been going this long. All right, let's just go ahead and get it going. Oh, that was instant, wasn't it? Good, good, good. Let's do it. Okay, I'll give you the fire then, sucker. That's what you want? Oh, how dare you? Ah! What a bunch of chumps. All right, let's see. Let's do another run. Yeah, let's do another one. Recusant. Get into some fights. I'm ready to scrap. You know what I can't wait for though? I can't wait for Night Rain. Oh my goodness. I'm ready. Normally it kicks in by now. It's not doing it though. Must really be nobody to fight right now. Which is not cool because I'm ready. Oh, there it is. Speak of the. Alright, here we go.
Hey,
Oh! Say, oh! Oh no! Oh! Oh! They had me cornered. It was three of them too. Ah! What the? I had nowhere. I had no strategic retreat. It was all three of them. Well, it was at least two of them over there. I didn't actually see the third, but I'm pretty sure there was a third. All right, let's see. Dang, I'm getting maxed out, boy. Okay, here we go. Hopefully, I don't get maxed out by three people. I probably don't need this. Something tells me this is about to get canceled. It did get canceled, didn't it? That's all right. I wanted to look at some other options anyway. Oh wait, it didn't. Okay, never mind. It didn't. Got one of y'all. What the? I couldn't hit him. Oh, host bank. Oh, that was the host. Hey. Sorry about that. I went in and bum rushed the host. Hmm. Okay, if you want the battle over fast, kill the host. Apparently. Oh, let me look at some spells. Spells. Take that off. Mm. Should I put Elden Stars on? No, but
Like
I
I
will
said, Miquela did a
anyways.
project to bring back Godwyn to life instead of Radin, but Godwyn's soul was destroyed, so she abandoned it. The Grace says the Forge, look at the name. They forged weapons and shield, the shield of the fire giant. Nah, I think it is just a design. I know Miyazaki is very sneaky and intelligent in making games, but I don't know. I will be back in about 30 minutes. If you wanted to go, it is okay.
Hmm. Yeah. That seems like it'd be pretty good with PvP. This one, not so much. uh, yeah, I think so. I think so. It's like 31 though. Jesus Christ, a lot. Oh, I'll be heavy either way, huh? Doesn't matter. All right, let's see. Death Knight. Let's go full Death Knight. Oh, looks like we got one. Ah, they got away. But not before I tagged two of them. They got away. Oh, man. Dang, they got
Like
away.
I said, Miquela did a project to bring back Godwyn to life instead of Radin, but Godwyn's soul was destroyed, so she abandoned it. The Grace says the Forge, look at the name. They forged weapons and the shield of the fire giant. Nah, I think it is just a design. I know Miyazaki is very sneaky and intelligent in making games, but I don't know. I will be back in about 30 minutes. If you wanted to go, it is okay.
I'm up here. Oh, you sneaky dog. Ah, y'all don't want a fair one. Ah, they don't want to see. This is why I went ahead and sneak attack those other guys. Cause nobody wants to fair fight. Nobody. I'm like, hey, I'm making noises. Hey, I'm up here. You know what they do? They try to do. They try to do the jump move. You know. How dare they? All right, I'm just gonna go straight at whoever, cause nobody respects the fair fight. So we just gotta do sneak attacks. Matter of fact, we're going in bombing them, bombing. That's what we're gonna be bombing them. Let's see. It's a giant incantation too. Let's buff it with the giant seal. No, cause they don't respect the fair fight, do they? No, no, they don't. They really don't respect it. Shoot. Let's see. And we're not gonna be there long enough to use these talismans. Let's boost the damage. Let's see. Oh yeah, we have a. Let's see, where are those? Okay, they're down here. Mm, the actual reward isn't that good. Let's see. It really, the best part is the enchantment. That's about it. We enchant the sword with electricity. So let's not worry about that too much. What else do we have that could boost it? Maybe some more faith.
Like I said, Miquela did a project to bring back Godwin to life instead of Radin, but Godwin's soul was destroyed, so she abandoned it. The Grace says the Forge, look at the name. They forged weapons and shield, the shield of the fire giant. Nah, I think it is just a design. I know Miyazaki is very sneaky and intelligent in making games, but I don't know. I will be back in about 30 minutes. If you wanted to go, it is okay.
All right. So we tried to do fair sword fights. They didn't want them. Let's give them the sneak attack bombs.
I said, hey, you feed the machine, bring them all back down to their knees, no time to waste, remind the slaves they ain't gonna make it out alive.
I have no clue what you're talking about. We're playing Elden Ring.
I am back, bro, that was a song.
Hmm. It seems like it's hard to
I am back, foe.
get a match. Welcome back. Welcome back. Trying to get some PvP matches. You know what? It's really hard to get a fair fight in a PvP match. Nobody wants to fair fight. So I'm gonna resort to like sneak attacks. I'm sneak attacking, and I'm doing devious behavior. Hmm. Oh, that is odd. I should have had somebody by now. Near and far. Is it like it's probably like level restrictions on it, isn't it? You probably can only PvP with like certain people so close to your level. And maybe like the higher your level, the less likely you get to PvP. Cause now I'm thinking about it, and it's like I don't really run into anybody who's like too under leveled or too over leveled. So it's like I don't know if it's a mechanic of the game that does that, or is it like level based matchmaking? I'm not sure. This is taking a long time. Um, Tell you what, this is what we're gonna do. We still got we still got two bosses to beat. I say we go ahead and beat them. Radagon. I'm gonna walk in there with his son's crown on my head, just so he knows. Just so he knows. You know what I'm saying? Cause I did take his son out the game. I took his son out. Horn warrior armor. Nah, that's not it. Raging wolf armor. Should I just wear like some clothes? Let's wear some clothes. Where's the traveler? Um, there it is. Perfumer's traveling garb. Hmm. Perfumer's traveling garb, and maybe some pants. Hmm. Should I swap my sword out?
Which outer god should we talk about? Here are the options. 1. The Greater Will. 2. God of the Scarlet Rod. 3. God of the Deathbird. 4. The Formless.
Uh, Tell me about the Formless Mother. I think that's probably one I'd like to know more about that I know extremely little about.
Read it yourself.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll do that. Let's see. We're getting ready to fight Radagon. I'm
The
gonna
boss
show
doesn't read
you.
it all.
I'm gonna show you. It says Radagon. That's who you're fighting. Let's see. Pearl Drake. Should I put that on? Um, yeah, probably better to have that on. Let's see.
The bot doesn't
Actually,
read it all. Read all the options.
not this one. Swaddling. Because I need Mimic to survive too. Probably doesn't read all the options. Hmm. I mean, yeah. It. I got it for free. It was for free. So, so it's probably not the best. All right. Let's see. For Mimic, I want to focus on healing and maybe a little bit of buffing
Now
defense.
okay, read all the god options.
Oh, the god options. Oh, the god options. The god options. All right, let me see. Let's take a look real quick before we go in and fight. Square Wheel 2, God of the Scarlet Rot, 3 Gods, Deathbird, Formless Mother, Fail God, the Fail God, 6 God of Dragon, God of Moon. Um, let's hear about God of the Deathbirds. All right, let's see. That should be good for Mimic. It's got a little swaddling. I think what I'll do is I'll swap my swaddle for. Yeah, I'll swap my swaddle for Pearl Drake and my sword for. Let's see. Oh, I'll swap it for the God Slayer. That's actually fitting that I go in and use the God Slayer. Let the black flames consume them. Actually, yeah. I think I'm ready. Hmm. I think heal from afar and great heal. Those would be good for me. Flask. We shouldn't need any FP to defeat Radagon. Alright, let's see.
Unknown caller. Play no games.
What you did to him?
I like to smack down on him.
Tell him how you get Hachikuchi.
Got down there in a monster. Play no games.
And my phone is not on the charger.
I like to.
Oops. Give me a second. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. All right. Heavy. If I use the Halleck tree on medium, let's use the Halleck tree. All right, here we go. All right, boom. So we got. Oh, that's why. Okay, that's why maybe you thought that was America, because he's hanging up in the same position America hangs up in. Okay, but watch when it starts, it's gonna say at the bottom, you fighting Radagon. Yo! I could have swore I had my guard up, but okay.
God of the Deathbirds, the ancient reign of Ghost Flame and the twin bird before the rise of the Earth Tree and the Golden Order, Death Eye.
I didn't have it set up. I still had it set to PvP, so I couldn't summon my mimic.
Hey, Persiviere's Grand Arcade
Alright, let's
tarnished
do it.
slightly smiling face.
Yo, what up, Dream? Yo. Alright, let's do this again, but this time with everything set the way it needs to be set. Jesus Christ. Okay. Actually, this is probably better, because I just need to summon a
It
mimic
wasn't about
once.
returning to the Earth Tree's roots, but about Ghost Flame. This ancient, eerie blue fire was the method by which the dead were.
That's bright. Jesus Christ.
So the Deathbird were the keepers of death.
I want this instead. Oh! Oh no! I died.
Bro, who the hell you talking about? So the Deathbird were the
Oh,
keepers
crap!
of death. Before the Earth Tree existed. See, this is Marika now. Use blasphemous blade.
How can you say it's America when it literally says Radagon of the Golden Order? You can read. I know you can read, brother. No, you're gonna have to read today. It says Radagon. Dang. Got that heal off. Oh crap.
They
You
are
can
in the
see.
same body now. This is Radagon taking over the body.
No, it's not. You can see right now he has red hair. America has golden hair. When they're in the same body, America's body is the one that that dominates. So they would still have golden hair. When it's just Radagon, it's a red hair. I bet you those stakes America still work after you beat them.
You could see it when Radagon found the body had golden hair, then Radagon took over it.
The red hair is Radagon. Gold hair is America. And when their bodies are fused, you only see America's body. Ooh.
First playthrough I go, this was the greater will.
Oh no, I used a heal on accident. Oh! I didn't know he could do that. I didn't know he could do that. I didn't know he could do that. I thought I could sit over here and heal Mimic. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What the? I got my butt kicked. I probably should have kept the blasphemous blade instead of switched it out. I switched it out, man. I shouldn't have switched it out. I should not have switched that out. Swaddling. Let's see. When I'm done with the swaddling, I need to switch it over to non-physical. Yeah. Alright, bet.
Unknown caller. Quite okay.
Sometime what you did to him.
I like to smack down on him.
Alright, let's see. Where was I? Equipment. Alright. Golden Veil. Oh. Holy pickled liver. Right? Mimic can use that too. Oh no! That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Oh no. Alright, let me cycle off of this great heal and put on the. Let's see. Okay. Hit bone and then hit heal from afar. Alright, got it. I got it. I got it. I think I got it. I might not have it, but I think I got it. You missed. Oh! Got him. Get it together. Now we gotta fight the Elden Beast. got me before I get on my horse. Come on. Go! Oh, come on. Oh, god dang it. Oh, he's playing hardball. Nice. All right. We did it. All right. Here's Radagon's empty dead body. Here's a Grace. Works perfectly fine. Let's see. I think I still needed one more point into faith to get to 72. Perfect. All right. So Radagon is definitely dead. Grace still works. Mm. Here. All right. Here we've got a Stake of America. Let's see if the Stake of America still works. Let's see if America will revive us. Go for the backstab. It's easier. Can they do backstab? Probably not. No, they can't. It's all good though. Stake of America. America's powers are still intact. So how could she be dead? She can still resurrect me to her stake. It's not America, man. I tried to tell you. America separated from him a long time ago, and now she wants him dead. It's, it's that easy. It's easy. All right, let's see. Let's see something. Okay, so there is a duplication here. Mm, it's not walking. It's the middle of the day, right? Did I already take it down? I might have already taken it down. I did. I took it down. All right, let's see here. Oh, you can still farm them. Oh, that's why I waited so long to actually take it down because I wanted to be able to farm them later. But apparently, you can still farm them after you take them. You think that's funny? Oh, you think that's funny, don't you? Or maybe you can still farm them because I didn't open it up. I'm not sure. Well, if I come through here again, it's still there. Oh no. Hmm. All right, let's see. Who was the most difficult to beat? Definitely Radon was. Consort Radon was one of them. What is this? Impeller. Oh, Mesmer. Um, do I want his staff? I'm not sure if I want his spear. Do I want his spear? Mm, maybe. So we got Radon. Definitely want to duplicate Radon. Maybe Mesmer. Nah. This boss. Uh, I don't think this boss was too difficult. I think I could easily beat this boss again. Well, not easily, but I think I could manage to beat this boss again. This one, nah, I can manage to beat this one again. That they're not all that tough that I can't deal with them. Let's see, Remembrance of the Saint of the Bud. Um, that's Romina. Uh, Romina, Romina. No, I don't want that. That's that. No, I don't want the halberd. I'll just get the halberd next time. Let's see. They had an incantation. They weren't too difficult. I think I'll just pick up that incantation next time. I already got the flower colossal weapon. Let's see. Well, boar rider. Don't need to duplicate that. I'll wait until. Yeah. So what? It was like a sorcery. I don't need that right now. Let's see. Take the power. Arcane axe. I don't need that arcane axe. Was it moons and swords? Yeah, I can wait. I can wait to get that. She had a moaning sorcery and some swords. Let's see. This one, I definitely can wait on that one. Cause it's what? An Ash of War and let me see. I think a talisman. I think I had. I
Why
think I
did they
grabbed
did
the
that?
talisman.
They are in the same body now. This is Radagon taking over the body. You could see
No.
it when Radagon felt the body had golden hair, then Radagon took over it. First playthrough I though this was the greater will. P.
Hmm. Let's see. Take the power of the namesake of the fiend. Let's see. What was this? Dragon. Remembrance of the Dragon Lord. Dragon Lord. Oh, this was that Death Dragon. No, definitely not that one. I'm not duplicating that. Remembrance of Horaloo. That's Earthshaker. No. I think. Wasn't his Earthshaker? Oh yeah, Earthshaker and his axe. This one. I already duplicated this one. That duplication was worth it too. Let's see, Remembrance of the Rock Goddess. I don't think I need to duplicate. I think I have enough ways to rot people. Anspur Rapier, Dragon Communion. I got the rotten butterflies. There's a lot of ways to rot people. I got rot pots. I could probably wait for her, even though she is extremely difficult to beat. I could probably wait for that one. Let me see. Let's see. Remembrance of the Blood Lord. I can wait on that one. Okay, I remember his sword. His sword sucks. His sword really sucks, really bad. It's probably like one of the worser curved great swords in the game. Let me see. That can. I probably did duplicate it, but if I didn't, it can wait. Let me see. Namesake of finger reader. That can wait. I got the sword. I don't need the sorcery. I don't need sorceries at all. Staff or the spell. Let's see. This one, Remembrance of the Grafted. What was that? The Dragon Fist and something. And oh yeah, he had a freaking axe. I think I might have wasted a duplication on this. Oh well. Let's see. Remembrance of the Fire Giant. I don't need the whip. I'm fine. Lich Dragon. Wait a minute. What was this one? Oh, that was Placidusax, wasn't it? That was Placidusax. Yeah, that's Placidusax. And then that one was the Dead Dragon. I got waves. I didn't need the other one. Alright, so it looks like I probably want to duplicate Blade of Mikola, get one of Radon's swords, and maybe the staff from Mesmer. Not staff, but the spear from Mesmer. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. That's 3 so far. Let me see. Remembrance of the Shadow.
Tell him what you did to him.
I like to smack down on him.
Tell him how you get Hachikuchi.
Got down there amongst them. Play no games.
Tell him what you did to him.
I like to smack down on him.
Tell him how you get Hachikuchi.
4.
Got down there amongst them. Play no games.
Tell him what you did to him.
I like to smack down on him.
Tell him how you get Hachikuchi.
Okay, so Elden Beast would have been like the 4th one. One, 2, 3. 4, 5. That's 5 people I want to duplicate. I don't think I have 5 left. So there's 1 here.
what you did to him.
I like to smack down on him.
Tell him how'd you catch him.
Got down there and amongst them.
So there's one there. Two. Three. Four. There's possibly five. I need to check this area to see if there's one here I can use. If it is, I'll use it immediately.
Unknown caller. Play no games.
Tell him what you did to him.
I like to smack down on him.
Tell him how'd you catch him.
Got down there and amongst them. Play no games.
Tell him what you did to him.
I like to smack down on him.
Tell him how'd you catch him.
Got down there and amongst them.
Why did they did that? They are in the same body now. This is Radagon taking over the
I
body.
like to smack down
You
on
could
him.
see it when Radagon felt the body had golden hair, then Radagon took over it. First playthrough I though this was the greater will. P.
Nope, that hair is not golden. The hair is gray. It's definitely gray. It's not even golden. Alright,
Hello.
so let's see. Oh yeah. I was gonna try to upgrade this a little bit, wasn't I?
Play no games.
Tell him what you did to him.
I can't stand those calls. Let's see. I probably don't have enough money. Yeah, 14 G's. Yeah, probably don't. I'm just a little bit short. How much is that? 3,300. I probably got three G's I can spare. Let's see. Hmm. All right, so 2,400. And then 2 400s.
Now.
I need some money so that I can buy that ancient dragon smithing stone. Hmm? Dexterity 24. Ah, okay, no problem. Let's see. That's not bad.
Play no games. I like to smack you. Got down there in amongst them. Play no games.
What you did to him?
I like to smack down on him.
That's a fast 90K right there, isn't it?
Got down there in amongst them.
That's a fast
Play no
90K.
games.
What you did to him?
I like to smack down on him. Got down there in amongst them. Play no games.
What you did to him?
I like to smack.
Let's see. Oh, I died. I wasn't even paying attention and I died. I almost got another 100K though. It's a bit more dangerous, but it's more rewarding if you pay attention, I guess. Item drops too. Not bad. Oh, some pearl set skill. That's not bad. It's not a bad little farm right there, huh? All right, let's see. Dropping stuff. All right, let's see. All right, I need to go here and see if that thing is still there or not. Hmm.
Unknown caller. Why no games?
What you did to him?
I like to smack down on it.
Okay, I think it's around this way.
Got down there in a monster. Why no games?
What you did to him?
I like to smack down on it. Got down there in a monster. Why no games?
What you did to him?
Okay, I did use this one. Okay, good, good, good.
Got down there in a monster.
It's definitely been used. Which means it's two in the lands between, and then what, two here? That's four. Hmm. All right. So if I've got four, yo, that's what I get for not having a lamp on. I should have had a lantern on, but I didn't. That's my bad. It's my bad. All right. Which way? This way? South. All right. So, one, two. We've got one here. Another here. One here, one there. So we got two. We got two and two. We got four. We got a total of four. Okay, how do I want to use these fours? I think I kind of want to get America's Hammer, but I'm not sure. How should I spend these four? I've only got four left. Ah, that's a big decision. Um, sh- um, let's go ahead and spin one of them now. Let's see. What was Melania's? I think it was a katana. I grabbed a katana from her, I think. It's a katana, right? Blade of Mikola. Hand of Melania. Right, it's a katana. You need a whole lot of dexterity for it. Let me see. Alright, let's duplicate one right now. Let's just get it out the way. Yep, that's still there too. think we're gonna. I think I'm gonna pick up. Let me see. One of Radon's swords. We can get Maximus Spear. Sword Spear. Okay, that's two gone. We got two left. Um, Radon's sword, Maximus Spear. No. Okay, that incantation. That's then there would be like one left. No. 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 Dancing Lion. Mm, no. America's Hammer. That would be the fourth one and last one. Then what would I be missing? Dang, I've been missing that, huh? She's actually harder to beat than Radagon is. Maybe. Maybe we duplicate hers. And that way we don't have to.
Unknown caller. Play-Doh games.
What you did to him?
I like to smack down on it.
Tell him how you get how'd you catch him?
Got down there in a monster. Play-Doh games.
What you did to him?
I like to smack down on it.
Tell him how you get how'd you catch him?
Got down there in a monster. Play-Doh games.
What you did to him?
I like to smack down on it.
This is a difficult choice. Okay. Okay, we'll take hers. We'll duplicate hers. Okay, so that's one. We're left with three now. America's Hammer, we got two.
Play-Doh games.
What you did to him?
I like to smack down on it.
Tell him how you get how'd you catch him?
Got down.
Remember it's one. Incantation from that sucker, that would be. No. I'll just beat him again. I won't duplicate his. Let me see. Let's see. Remembrance of the Saint of the Bud. No. No. And those two. Okay, these two. And then. Okay. America Hammer. No, wait. I want this. Let's see. This one. Okay, this rot weapon. America's Hammer. Alright, bad. Get the rot. And next, we need to grab America's Hammer. Oh, where'd I get shot from? The front. I hear them shooting, but they can't hit me because I'm steadily moving. Yo! Bruh. Alright, let's see. America's Hammer. Right?
I know the Hornsent did it, but why did they fused with the tree? You could see it when Radagon felt the body had golden hair, then Radagon took over it. First playthrough though this was the greater will. P. Hello.
Take the power of its namesake. Yeah. Or should I? Yeah, I'll do it. Then the last two are Radon and Mesmer. Oh no. I already used this one, but I left the marker up like a knucklehead. Okay. That's. I really only have one left. I really only have one left. Radon and Mesmer. Out of those two. Mm, I think we're gonna go with one of Radon's swords. So we'll do one of Radon's swords. Let's see. Oh yeah, over here. Alright, so at our Radon and Mesmer. Let's see. You have to fight Mesmer again. So I'm gonna end up getting one of his spears anyways. I think we should duplicate Radon, because that's like 3 different ones. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, now we gotta figure out which sword to pick. That's gonna be not so easy to figure out. Let's see. Alright, let's figure it out. Okay, so this one, we grab the rod. That way, if I don't want to fight her next time, I just don't have to. Let's see. That's the difficult one. Alright, let's go ahead and get this hammer. Because it's hammer time, I think. Now this is the one I'm not sure of. Because it's 2 different ones. You got the light split. You have a light speed slash. And
Tell him how you get Haji Gucci.
so
Got down
the
there in a monster.
hold
Play no games.
What you did to him.
I like to
on.
smack down on him.
Tell him how you get Haji
What do we
Gucci.
have? We got
Got down there in a monster.
let me check something real quick. Give me 1 second. Nothing. Okay, where was I? Okay. So we've got Promise Consort. Oh, what the heck is that one? And then Light Speed Slash. Light Lord. Great Sword of Radon Lord. Great Sword of Radon Light. One's 32, one's 20. I'm guessing it just comes down to the Ash of War, I guess, because it looks like the stats for both swords are exactly the same except for the Ash of War and how much the Ash of War costs. Let's see. Lion mane motif. Possession. Immediately before. Let's see, the swords of a lord who does not rely on physical strength and gravity alone. Promise Consort Light Slash. Let me see. Imbue the two great swords. So this is a dual wield colossal sword that you can't two-hand to. Okay. I was thinking that they were both like single swords that you could two-hand either one of them, but apparently no. They don't get down like that. Let's see. Imbue the two great swords with a light Michaela, then deliver a slashing attack accompanied by columns of light. Additional input allows for up to 2 follow-up attacks.
Unknown caller. Play
And
no
that's
games.
Promise
What you
Consort.
did to him.
I
And
like
then
to
have
smack
light
down on him.
speed slash. Let's see about this one. Assume a luminous form and leap forward to deliver a downward dash. What? A downward slash at the speed of light. This attack will be followed up by an additional light attack charge to increase skill and number of follow-up attacks. It's a charge attack too, huh? Light and lower. What's the difference? One of these has got to be better than the other one. Somebody's got to know something about it. Let me see. Let me check some. I'll tell you what. I'm not going to make a decision on this right now. That's what I'm not going to do. I'm probably going to check some videos and see how they perform on like different like YouTube videos. I want to see like the actual performance, and then I'll take a dive at it, one of those swords. Yeah, I think that's how I'll handle that. What was that spot at? It was over there by America's Village. Yeah, I think this is it. There was some pretty good farming going down that lane. It's really good. I need to take this off though. All right. I think we'll line up here. If you have not done it yet, please like this video and subscribe to the channel, because we are about to end this live stream. I want to say thank you all so much for joining, and until next time, I'm out.